Here we go. How is it going, Manglo? How are you? Okay, we are back. Okay. Let me just... mute. Mute. Okay. We're good now, I think. I hope you are. Doing okay, got the first spawn in jump around again and then in the dungeon project. Got the first spawn in and jump around again in the dungeon project. Nice. I'm having a big issue, Manglo. People are losing their save files. Well, only one person has lost it so far. But God knows how many other people are losing it. Only one person has lost it. Local. Save file. It's a bug. Yo, I'm late to the party. It's some sort of bug where it wipes, where the resource save file gets corrupted. I have no idea how to fix it. Alright. Like, look, if you just remove, like, let's say this all, if you remove this all from resource, it's done. It's corrupted save file. So how am I supposed to prevent this? You know? Nasty bug, yeah. Yeah. A very nasty bug. What do you think the cause is? No idea. Like, I've done it myself. I corrupted my own save file. And when I do it, it looks like... Hey, where is my corrupt save file? Hey, what? Anyway. It tells you that it's corrupted. But his save file does not look... doesn't say anything about corruption. I... like, stuff like this. Where do I look this up? Where, in the source. Wait, this is in the source? But how am I supposed to debug stuff like this if I don't know where it's coming from? Yeah, but that's the source code of the engine, right? Has nothing to do with my game. Godot errors are pretty useless, yeah. It says the... No, it doesn't. No, not this one. Not that one. Um... Once you get to the RECP error, it's already gone wrong, yeah. Yeah. Evergetic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like Mr. Farmboy. I feel like maybe I should have this over here. Because over there it's in the way of the scene. So I'm gonna have this over here. And can I make it smaller? No, that's too small. That is too small. You guys can even see. Let me make it bigger again. Like this. Like this. Oh. Oh, I like the image. Why you wanna get rid of my image? Why you wanna get rid of my image? I work so hard on the image. How is it going with the game? Are reviews good or not? So what you working on? Bug fixes. How about this, Hachi? How about this? How about this? Let us improve this widget. How can we improve this widget a bit? I could make it so it comes on top of it. What's this? This does not need to be here. So if I do this, what are you guys stacking? No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. What I really, really want is... Can I make you smaller? Scale. Can I make you... Can I go like this? No. Is it because I selected the size? The size... I should be able to change the size, right? Why can't I change the size? Let's not do that. Alright, let's continue working on the game. Don't worry, I'll figure out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what... Hold on, because now this is bugging me. It's all Hachi's fault. Hachi. Header capsule. Let's see. Can I do something? What can I do with it? I could make it like smaller. We could make it like smaller. That's something like minus 180. Minus. No, because that's too much. Minus nothing. Minus 60. Minus 50. Yeah, minus 50 works. We do lose one chicken though. Maybe a bit on the top, like minus 10. Minus 12. And then I could take this and make it a bit tighter. We could take this and make it a bit tighter. Like this. So there we're gaining a bit more pixels now. And then here comes the chicken. And then we go up. So now we gain a bit more pixels, right? And I think we can probably go even more up, to be honest. I feel like we can go even more up. So if we take the chicken again, actually we may have to take the chicken and then go more up. like this. And then we take the chicken, and the chicken comes back. You know? And I think we got ourselves a pretty good size pretty good size. I think Hachi will be very happy now. 315. $315. Did that do anything? I think it did. I think it did help a bit. I think. Why is this so small though? I guess we'll leave it like this. But you know what? I think it's missing something. Hold on. I think it's missing something. I think this thing needs a color. It needs a color. And the color I'm thinking of is this. This is not what I was thinking about. This is not what I was thinking about. I was thinking about something else. Add child. Panel container. Ah, because it goes behind. Okay, that is not gonna work. That is not going to work. That is not gonna work. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. Okay. It's fine. What is chat saying? The save part is just function that is used in places. How does it work? It's a bit more complicated. It's a we have this thing called the resource loader and resource saver, where you can save data to a resource. So I was told anyways, I was told it was a bad idea to make resources your save files because they can get corrupt. Explain. Explain what? We have a thing called resource saver. And resource loader. Use the many resource format save class registered in the engine, either built-in or from to save resources data to text-based. Trees, and I'm using a tree, right? We're basically using the built-in saving system. How do you use this resource saver? Like this. You just add the resource you want to save, the path, and that's it. And it saves. All right. So let's see. Where are you? Continue. So I'm loading the scene. Load scene. This. Load game. And what's crazy is that he knows it's here. And he still does it. He still does it. Okay, let's see. Let's figure this out. Maybe we can stop it. Hydrate. I have no way of stopping this. I have no way of stopping this. It's not gonna be null. It's gonna do this. Let's see how far it gets. Let's see how far it gets before it corrupts. So what I'm gonna do is corrupt. What am I gonna corrupt? Let's corrupt. This save file has nothing, bro. Let's delete this. Use this. Paste. This is a more beefier save file. We're gonna corrupt you. Now, how do I corrupt you? Let's see, data. Let's corrupt you. I'm just adding random stuff. Okay. Corruption adjacent. Let's see. Let's see. Piero. And you do this in multiple places? Yes. Yes. It's going through each one and then places everything. That's how that works. Let's see. Let's see how far we get. Continue. We have the string. Cool. We have the save game path. Cool. We have save game path. Wait. Oh, if it doesn't exist. Right. Right. But it does exist, right? I got confused for a second. So now we are here. Now we are here. Why is it null? I'm seeing no errors. No, I am seeing errors. Error loading resource. Make sure. So it is. Okay. We are onto something here. So this is returning. And it's not going past. It's not getting to this stage because it's corrupt. Brown. And now we are here. How did we get there though? How did we come from this? We didn't even do this. Right? We just did this. Load the resource. Load. Catch mode. Catch mode. Needed the main resource. Are retrieved from the catch. North Star into dependency external resource loaded with catch mode to be used. The main resource. Replace. Like catch mode replace, but the catch is checked for the main resource, the one requested to load, as well as for each in the catch, as long as it loads in the catch type match, have the data refreshed from the store into all the existing needs. Otherwise, they are recreated as complete new objects. Catch mode ignore, but propagates from three dependency external resources. Which one is by default? Which one is by default? So if we take a look here, load, catch mode. How do I know which? Oh, it's one. Reuse is this one. Dependency I receive from crash, but instead of loaded, there is no catch. External catch mode replace. like catch mode reuse, but the catch is checked for the main resource to the loaded as well as for each of those already in the catch, as long as the loaded and catch type match. Catch mode ignore deep. Catch mode ignore. So let's try. Let's go down the rabbit hole of changing this from 1 to 2. Type. Wait, what's this? Type hint. What? I don't know. String. What am I supposed to put here? Load. Type hint string. Wait, what? Just a string? Like this? I don't know what this is. Okay. Attempt number 2. Get rid of this. Copy, paste this. Now that this is true, I want to see what does this do? If it's number 2, what does it do? Do you know anything about this, Pierre? How do you save and load your game? Do you use resources or no? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Okay, maybe let's not do this one. Everything looks fine, I think. Right? I think that everything looks fine. Continue. Okay, everything looks fine. Quit. Now let's corrupt this. Let's corrupt this green pepper. I hate this green pepper, so I'm gonna do bam 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 bam. Node. The node doesn't matter. Script resource. Okay. Let's see. Run. You just all encrypt it in EA. Okay. Are you using the config? The one I'm using for settings? Is that how you do it? I'm assuming. Pow, 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 pow. Wait, it still works. No, it doesn't. I lied. So do you see the issues, guys? Do you see the issue? All it takes is for all it takes is for an IDE, a cached IDE to change. That is all it takes. For this to get corrupted. So all it takes is, where is it? Custom. All it takes is for this to become a different thing. That's all it takes. Yeah. If these things become different, it's done. It's GG. Yeah, I guess it is the same to create config or ini. No. It happened to players of ours. Yeah. It happened to players of ours. Yeah. So this is what happened to them, but I don't know how to Flaming Ninja here. I don't know how it happened. It's not even the same thing, right? I don't see the same thing. I see something else. Like we see this. And from what Manglo said, it's like, oh, once you get to this, it's like it's already too late. But we don't see any issues here, right? Where we should have seen issues. I also think I need to extend how many debugs you get. Not just 5, make it 10. Because maybe it's like one, maybe it was like the 6th one, like before this, and this was the result of this. Yo, Pimsa. You can cherry pick the save file resource, and if it's broken, you can just ignore it and clean it before you load the save file. No, I cannot. That's the whole thing. I cannot access it because it loads here. It loads in here. And then this becomes null. I think. Actually, we saw this being skipped. So I can't even check. whether on how to catch should be used or updated when loading the resource. So we tried this. I don't know which one to use. We can try number 3. See if it does anything. My first thought is like, can I load it? Can we load it? That was my first thought. Can I load it in even if it's corrupted? Can't you just load? Even if I corrupt you. Right? I corrupted this corn. Let's find out. Pow, 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 pow. See, it gets here. Game resource. And then it's still null. Because it's corrupted, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Just got corrupted now. And this is null. Continue. It's gonna return. And then we get here. So, no, that doesn't work either. Okay. These things don't do anything. Cool. It tells you what method is being called. Really? Am I just blind? What method? No, these are in engine. These are in engine. But we can have a look to see maybe this has something. Why? Okay, first of all, we need to stop it from loading. If this is null, we cannot be loading in the game. That's number 1. But we are already in the game. That's the problem. We are already in the game. And this is null. Null. Can I make a duplicate? Can we duplicate this? Resource. saver new. I need to see how this works. Save resource. Path. I just want to save the corrupted save file. That's what I want to do. Save. But how do I but wait, how do I get it? Because I can only get the path. Because this is gonna return null. I cannot duplicate this because this is null. File access. Var duplicate save. File access. There is no duplicate. File. There is no duplicate. Get file. It's not a string. Get. What's this? Returns the whole path file contents as a packet type array without any decoding. Returns an empty. File access. Can I just return the How do I do this, Pierre? I just wanna get this. Get. Well, let's look at this. Get. File access open. We don't want to open, right? We don't want to open, right? Why would we want to open? It's not a string. Get double. No. Get. String. Okay, let's see what this is. We want to see what this is, right? Because maybe then we can just make like a new resource and then save that resource. Let's see. So let's try this again. Let's try this again. Copy. Paste. This. We're going to corrupt this. Let's corrupt this watermelon. I hate this watermelon. We're gonna corrupt you. Save. Pimpstar. What's wrong? Continue. Pam, 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 pam. 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 What am I looking at? We don't really tolerate. We don't really tolerate watermelon hate here. True, true, true. Yo, Pierre, what am I looking at? Looking at the data bytes. Bunch of numbers. True, true, true. Very cool. Very nice. No idea what that means. Bunch of numbers. Okay. That is not what we want. That is not it. Then. Access law will not be included in as only important version is used. See, resource exists for unaltered approach that takes resource remapping into account. For non-static, returns whether a recognizer exists for the given path. An option type. Take over path. This more return to anything. Get catch ref. Return the catch reference for the game. Oh wait, what? Get catch ref. Wait. Get catch resource loader. Why is this not working? Resource loader get catch ref at. Maybe this is what we want. Maybe this is what we really, really want. Let's try again. Now, who do we corrupt? Let's do the corn. We're gonna corrupt some corn. Here we go. The corn is corrupted. It was direct access, not file. Okay, we'll try that. Brent, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, screw corn. Nobody likes corn, right? Let's see what this does. Nothing, it's null. I'm guessing... Oh, wait. Do I have to stringify it? Yeah, my bad. We're going to try again. Okay, still there, cool. Still null. Okay, let's see. Pierre said direct access. What am I looking for? Create temp. What's this? That's not what we want. Get. Get file at. Get files. Get files at. Get. Wait, how am I supposed to use this? Returns. Get files. Rename absolute. Duplicate. No, there is no duplicate. Wait, there is duplicate. You're so smart. Duplicate. Then we duplicate. Just copying what Pierre wrote. Are you saying you got lucky? Are you saying you got lucky? You just guessed? It's empty. Is it because this is incorrect? Is this incorrect? Am I not supposed to include this? Because this is returning unknown. File access. I still think it has to be file access, not direct access. So let's try file access get. Because their access doesn't really do anything. Get. Copy absolute. What's this? Copy from string to string. Is there like a copy? Direct copy. To string plus corrupt. Maybe. Good night, Sokaus. 7 months. Evergetic. Yo. Soup team. Yo. I think you meant to say yo. Sub team, right? Sierra. Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Cool. What's up? This is a 0. Cool. How is it going? Just use direct access rename. Okay. Direct access. Rename absolute. From... Okay, what exactly am I doing here? I'm confused. So I'm not really... I'm doing this, right? This. To this plus corrupt. Right? Is this what you want me to do? You think that's gonna do it? Wait, what? Wait. When did this happen? Wait, what did we corrupt before? It was corn, right? We corrupted corn. This. But I feel like... How am I even gonna debug this? Sure, I have it now. But this is not how it's gonna look, right? How am I going to debug a corrupted file? Copy absolute corrupted plus... No, actually we need to do it in the front, because at the end is like a plus corrupted plus time. I need... How do I get the OS? time. How do I get a time? Or the date? Get. I just want to get like a time. That way we have multiple corrupt files just in case. Get time. How do I get the time? Team spin. How did the launch go? The launch went very good. How do I get the time? Do you guys know? Let me look it up. Without how to get OS time. Get data dicts from system. Get time zone. Get string. Hey, what the fuck is this? Time. The class confronts with many of EOS. Time singleton allows converting time between various. I don't want to convert anything. How to get the current time in Godot? Time get time string from system. Oh, that's easy. Just in case. I'm gonna do this. Just in case. So let's see. Continue. What's this? It didn't work. Here. Wait, which one was the one that worked, Pierre? Do you remember? Why is this 7? Wait. Wait. Hold on. I don't think it was this. I think it was something else. So I'm gonna copy this. I don't think it was this. I think it was the resource loader thingy. I think it was the one we had before this. Because we tried direct absolute, and then we tried, before this we tried the resource thingy. Come on. Resource loader, get catched. Is it this? No. Come on, which one was it? No, which one was it? No, son of a bitch. No, it wasn't this. Get set load. Which one was it, Pierre? Do you remember? How did we make this happen? How? How did we make it happen? Was it file access? Get file string. No. Get. Oh god, I don't remember now. Let me look. Was it not then duplicate? Wait, was it? God damn it. Their access. Get file at duplicate. I think it's this. But why do we need this then? Because we can do this. Let's see. Let's try again. Let's see if it makes a duplicate or not. The problem is I needed to have an extra parameter, you know? Continue. Down. It's not this. It's not this. It skipped this. It'd be skipping this. Let me try again. It'd be skipping. No, it's definitely not that because we added the corruption ourselves. The word corruption we added ourselves. So it's not this. Yeah. It was not this. It was something else. Zapu, how is it going? How is launch going? It's going very good. Was it copy absolute? Get file. Copy absolute. String to this. So in here I want a couple of things. I want this corrupted. Then I want in here I want the timer. Like this, and I want to stringify it. Yeah. Nice, bro. Wishlit it. I'll check it out when I have the spare time. Thank you, Zappo. Thank you so much. What we're doing right now is trying to make sure that the corrupted files don't get deleted. That way I can debug. So I'm trying to add like a safe net in here. But it's not really a safe net because you'll still not be able to play the corrupted file. But yeah, at least it's something. At least it's something. Continue. This. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. It wasn't this. Wait. I think I cannot have this here. It needs to be at the end. Like this. I think. Let's try again. No? It's not this either. It's not doing it either. Does it have to be in like a variable? Duplicate. Maybe let's remove this. Let's just get to where we were before. That's how it worked at first. What else, Ploof? Ah, there it is. Okay. We got it. The only main problem we have now is I want the name. I don't want to. We're gonna get this and then we're gonna rename this. Because we need to add it in here. It needs to be like this. So corrupted. Like this. And then we add corrupted. Like this plus press plus and then I want time of day string. Corrupted. Okay, let's see now. What are you guys saying? Random corrupted trees, issue machine somewhere, probably in local, but who knows? Who knows? That's correct. Who knows? Continue. Why doesn't it give me like a corrupted? Why can't I do this? Why can't I combine everything? Let's see. Because this seems to be the problem. Let's try again. The time thing seems to be the problem. It doesn't like me adding the time. Yeah. Like, it's fine doing this. It's fine doing this, but it does not want to save it like time. Brr. Like, whatever number, right? I just want the number, right? So I just want to add something in here. You're looking at the local var of the script, bro? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm looking at here. Yeah. This is the actual one we're looking at. And then I'm duplicating here, right? And I want to give it a number, a random number. Yeah, I want to get the timestamp. That's what I want to do. And I was thinking of using the plus. I want to add something here. Time. Get. Time. I don't know. Maybe there's like a time manager, time. What's a scene tree timer? Get. Bro, there has to be an easy way to get the time. There's no way there isn't. Come on. Time. Time. Where are you, time? How to get OS time in Godot 4.4. How can I get the current time? You can use the time singleton. I'm trying to make a digital clock. You can use time singleton with get date time dix from method to get the time. Var time get. I already did this, right? Print time. Day, hour, minute. Ah, but it returns all that shit. Print. Get time this from system. Wait, what? Get time. What? Time. So, wait. Var time equals to time get time disk from system, and then the fuck is this? Var time 2 equal to, I've never seen this before. Let me just take this, and then I'm gonna stringify it. Stringify it like this, and that should, I don't know what this is, but that should, wait, but this returns, this also returns it as a stringified. This is exactly the same thing. Ah, okay, let's see. It should give us exactly the same thing. Okay, let's see. Delete, corrupt. Let's see, guys. Pow, 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 pow. See, we got it here. Nope. It refuses to add anything. It refuses to do it. We already tried it that way, Zapu. And it just does not want to do it. It does not want to add. It doesn't want to do it. Something with the time doesn't like it. Try renaming the file with... What do you mean? No, we can see it here, guys. We can see that we have the time, right? Wait, maybe it doesn't like this? Okay, if it doesn't like this, then... It's possible that it doesn't like this. Which it is possible. Which it would make sense. Some characters are impossible. How could you not know this? Clown, clown, clown. I think that's one too many clowns, bro. Yes. That worked. That worked. Can I, instead of that, do... Can I do this? And then, can I get the day? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I think I cannot get the day. I think getting the day, it's a bit too much to ask. Yeah. I think maybe getting the day might be a bit too much to ask. Continue. My god. So beautiful. Look at this. Due to remaining fines with the time. Bro, I don't know how this works. Why? What's the time? What are you talking about? Show me the time. Hmm? How do I access the time? Okay. Okay. Right. So this happens, guys. This happens. Cool. Now that this happens, D-boy being D-boy. No. Don't D-boy me. Can I do this? Let's find out. Looks like a nice game, thank you. Thank you for the follow, C-Larcy. Continue. Let's see, is he making a new cropped file? Let's find out. Where is it? Pow, 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 pow. Yes. Yes, it does. Q. Well, my snack quite accomplish my bite for my wife. Let's go. Please do, and thank you. How's it going, 8 bits? I'm trying to make it, because we're running into an issue where sometimes the save files get corrupted, so I'm trying to make it so when it does, like this person, I need for them a way to contact me and give me this file, right? The corrupted files. That way I can look into it and find out where does it go wrong, why does it corrupt, and from there I can even restore your save file, right? I should be able to restore your save file. It might take me a while, but I will be able to restore it to its former glory. So where are we in this scenario? We are already here, right? Yeah. Which means I need to make a new thing here. Okay. Right. So in the game screen, we're gonna go here. We're gonna make a new thing called, let's leave for now. I'm gonna make a new thing, duplicate this, duplicate corrupted save file, and then we're gonna have this here. It's gonna say the message is going to be how do I get rid of this? Let me hide you for a bit. Let me hide you. Your save file has been corrupted. What is the message? What is the message? Your save file has been corrupted. Please contact the boy on Discord. Can I add a on Discord? Please contact on Discord. On Discord. Do not worry. It can be resolved. Can also start a new game. Okay. It would have been so much easier if I had multiple save files, but if so have been corrupted, please contact Mr. D-Boy on Discord. Do not worry, it can be resolved. Can also start a new game. And then I need a button in here. Do I have a button? Can I add a button? Can I borrow a button? This is not the button I want to borrow. I want to borrow a button. Like this. Like this. Huh? Like this one. Fast. That is a giant button. That be a giant button. Can I not have you? Seriously? Can I not have you up? Why are you so up, bro? This. And then like this. Discord. And then I need VBox, HBox. Those. Continue. Discord. Continue. Like this. Like this. Are we happy with this? It can be be restored like this. Your save file has been corrupted. Please contact Mr. D-Boy on Discord. Do not worry, it can be restored. You can also start a new game. Meantime. Like this. Are we okay with this? I just want to make sure to not get you worried about this. I don't want you to get worried. Right? That's my main concern. You should go on top of everything, I think. Can I not make it bigger? Oh yeah, I can. Can I make it bigger? Yeah, I can. Can I put you in the middle? How is that the middle? What the heck? What? Oh, I'm so confused. How is this the middle? Anyway. That's fine. I don't get how that is the middle, but it is what it is. I don't get how that is the middle, but... Disconnect. 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 And this should be behind it. Cool. I cannot do such thing, Pierre, unless I can figure out what's causing it. Right? It's like trying to guess where the needle is inside the haystack. You know? Oh yes, very positive, guys. Thank you. We're back to very positive. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys haven't reviewed the game yet, please review it. Please review it. It helps a lot. It helps a ton. Now I need to... Where do we hide this? Panel contain... Yeah, I guess we make our own. Detach. Attached. And then... I need to trigger this, right? We're gonna need to trigger this somehow. So... But first things first. Discord. Continue. Hide. Because we're just gonna hide it. Corrupted. This can be hidden on Discord press. Where's my Discord? Discord is in the socials. Open this. This. Okay. Now we need to go back to... We need to go back to here. Now how do we get to here is the question. How do we get to here? I can send a signal and I can listen to the signal. Signal manager. Corrupted. Save file. Emit. We don't use this very often, but corrupted save file, emit, and then func ready signal manager group the cell file connect show error func show error void show. This should do it. So now we have our file is corrupted, right? There's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna be corrupted. And the message needs to be emit connect This sucked, bro. How can we corrupt? Yeah. Your save file has been corrupted. Which is this. And which one is that? This. Well, at least it's saved. Your save file has been corrupted. Please contact Mr. Devo and Discord. Do not worry, it can be restored. You can also start a new game meanwhile. Discord. Cool. Continue. Oh wait, where's the... Right, the message doesn't pop up anymore, okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm glad we did this. There's not much I can do until we figure out what's causing it. Yeah. Delete. I have a feeling it's like some sort of obscured like ID, like some item or something that doesn't exist anymore. That is my guess. That would be my guess, because each thing has its own imported ID, and there can be mismatches. I just don't know which one it is, which one is causing it. Let me make sure this works. Yeah. Here we go. Cool. And then we're gonna update this. Need to log in. And log in. And then go here. And then go here. And then press this. Wait, what's this? What did I just saw? Bulk edit. All languages. What? The heck? Never seen that before. This. 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 Public beta. Submit. And then what you guys talking about? Repair it automatically, bro. Having one line a little corrupt and it makes everything is awful. Yeah, I know it's awful. But our current save file, that's how it works. And I cannot debug something I don't know, right? And it's not that easy, Pierre. You're saying you're thinking it's easy, but it's not that easy. Because you don't know what kind of file it is. You don't know what kind of type it is. Like all those things are, I don't know what they are. And it's like an edge case. I need to figure out which one it is. Default. Set to live. Confirm. Here. It's confirmed. There we go. And now I need to make sure people know about this. Wait, is this gonna break it? Let's find out. Let me... Let's see. Is this gonna get corrupted? No. Cool. Community. Hotfix. Can I edit this? How do I edit this? Subadmin. View all announcements. hotfix. Hotfix 1A. Added a error message against corrupted files. Save files. My English is so bad. Jesus Christ. Against. How am I not spelling this correctly? Against. Save files? That doesn't seem right. Added a error message against corrupted save files. Do not worry. The corrupted save files are still present. Just contact the boy on Discord. Do not worry, the corrupted the save files are still present. Just contact me on Discord. Insert link. Copy link. Discord. Well, I don't use. What will happen to my save file? Or use the Steam forums. There. Jesus Christ. We'll find a way, bro. Like you're nitpicking at this point, no? Other error message against corrupted save files. Do not worry, the save files are still present. Just contact Mr. on Discord or use Steam forums to contact Mr. Boy. Oh. Huh? Why is it not showing? Do I need to publish? What's this? Huh. It takes a minute. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I should have put this at the top. God damn it. Wait. This should have been at the top. Hold on. Who cares about the bottom? You know? Nobody wants to be on the bottom. Yeah. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, it takes a minute. Okay, whatever. Previewing. Saved. Okay. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Um. Hey bro. I'm streaming, by the way. I just added a safeguard against corrupted save files. They will still corrupt and wipe your save file, but it will make a copy of it so you can send it to me. That way I can test it if it happens again. Just need to update the game. It looks something like this. Done. Self promo, bro. I know, right? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. No? We got to do what we got to do. Let me go to the toilet. Why is this so hot? Why is it so hot? Can somebody explain? Where's Hachi? Can he explain why is this so hot? It's not supposed to be so hot. It's supposed to be warm. Not hot. Turn on the AC. Good one. Good one. A very good one. Turn on the AC. Such a funny man. Okay. Such a funny man. Wait. Wait a second. Where's my Where's my Alright, so you definitely have to start a new game. You have to start a new game. Because these boys don't get loaded in, right? Son of a gun. Right, they don't get loaded in because they are in the save file as well. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Why they don't get loaded in. Alright, I'm gonna lurk. Have fun, peeps. Thank you so much, bro. And it's good to see you again. I don't know how I feel about your spiders, but because I hate spiders, but yeah. Yeah. What do you think about explorers finding more than wood and stone? That is a cool idea. I like that idea, like other stuff. Definitely. 100%. I like the idea. What am I looking for? We just need to Um, I like that. I like the idea, Haynes. I like the idea, but the issue with the explorers finding other stuff is, do you want to compromise them not bringing you wood and stone? Do you want to compromise that? It needs to have very low chance. Yeah, maybe that's gonna be the solution, right? If you make it very low chance, then it's not that big of an issue. If like one time they come with something rare instead of wood and stone. Yeah. Look, I made it so you cannot sell the blueprints. Because one of the review was like, oh, it's misleading. The trailer is misleading because you can have 4 unique buildings, but he could only have 2. So my guess is that they sold their blueprints without realizing. So I made it so you cannot sell it. You can click on it, but you cannot sell it. Yeah, I need to remove that. I'll remove that, don't worry. It's gonna get removed. Actually, let me do this now. Where's this? Let me think. Unique. It's gonna be in the market, right? It's gonna be here. This. But it's not gonna be here. It needs to be. It needs to be here. And then if this. If I don't name this this. Hello? Is this not being called? Why is this buggy? Why does it only show these two? Hello? I have more things in my inventory. I have a bunch of stuff. Wait. Wait, I'm a noob. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Excuse me, wrong spot. There we go. Now we're talking about. Now we're talking about. There you go. There we go. Are you happy, Ginger? I hope you are. Yes. Yo, congrats on your Steam launch. Thank you so much, David Goob. Where did you learn to code? I learned to code. He learns to code in the back of an. How did you? I was about to say that, Pierre. How the heck? We have the same mind. Jesus. Where did you learn to code? Some people would say what I'm doing is not coding, it's just spaghetti, which is true. And some people say, oh, this is like god tier level coding, you know? But 90% of the time is like, doesn't know what he's doing, which is true. Both statements are true, depending how you look at it. But I've been making games since 2006. I just never released one like on Steam. I was making like these obscured online anime games. Back in the heyday, I was making these online obscured online anime games where you could become like Goku or Ichigo from Bleach or Luffy from One Piece, and try to avoid copyright strikes from Bandai Namco and other people. I would have like between 50 to 250 players online every single day. Back in the day. But yeah, those really obscured anime communities, people who look for anime games, who want to be in like that world, basically, if that makes sense. That was me as well, right? Like, how cool would it be if I was a character in Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that, and it was online? So my first one was My first one was, if you look it up, Bleach Dark Fate. It was this. This is 2006. No, 2008. 2008. But I began working on this in 2006. And this is Bleach. Yeah. This was back in the day. This is all full PvP, and the way you trained, and the way you got points, and the way you got stronger. You would basically fight other people, or fight monsters, or fight these training. I would have these training dummies. I cannot show you. Training dummies, where are you? But it was mainly PvP, right? People fighting each other. These ones. So you would come in here and train on these training dummies, and you would get points. Training points, they would call. And you can use those training points to put in your stats. That was one of them, and then I worked on Dragon Key. Gameplay. This one. This one. So this one came after that one. Same thing, you would sit around, train your points, get stronger. And then fight people. But yeah. That was basically it. Game like those. Anime games, yes. Congrats on the Steam launch. Thank you, Skype Gray. How's it going? How are you? How's life? Pim pim pim. Let's make sure. Man, I'm so scared of this files being wiped. I'm so scared of that. And what's happening? Oh. Okay. Cool. By the way, Ginger, is your save file still good? Can you check? Are you still solid? What do I have to do? I have to sell tomatoes. Sell some tomatoes. I'm gonna give myself a bunch of money. And speed up time. Cannot be waiting around. There we go. Sell these. Do this. We still need a bunch of wheat. Then we got the carrots. But now I can... I need wood. We need wood. Did you fix the save file? No. But I added a contingency plan where it saves the corrupted file. And then you can contact me and we can try to see what's causing the corruption. And try to restore your save file. If it gets corrupted. That is the best we can do right now. It seems to be like some sort of edge case. Ginger, did your file ever get corrupted in all your hours that you've been playing? Did your save file? Did you ever lose your save file? So I don't understand why he's doing it. I know I've been losing it a couple of times, but I don't remember why or how. But now at least now we know. At least now I have a contingency plan, right? I have the corrupted file. As long as you don't mess with the corrupted file and you give me the save file. Yeah, but here's the thing, Haynes. To the person that this happened to, it happened like 7 hours in. So yeah, which is not good. Okay. Wait, did I not build a house? The heck? I've been farming myself all this time. Brother, man. Ow. Bam, 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 bam. Give me all. Give it to me all. Go. 4 should be enough. Tomatoes too. Carrots. I think I have enough carrots. Oh, I need more tomatoes. Oh, I need to gather this. Why does this song sound like Final Fantasy? Even though it's in Pillars of Eternity, it makes no sense. It literally sounds like Final Fantasy song. turnips, corn. I need to sell turnips and be more. How are you guys not 50? 50. Another funny bug, I don't know if you guys caught it, but there's another funny bug where you can, I'll show you in a minute. You can you can build fences on the water. Actually, I think I can show you now. I just need to collect this. So wait, if this is cool, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Go. Go, my Padawans. We got a warehouse. We need to clear this stuff out anyways. That's why I'm not inflating my numbers. This needs to be cleaned. And I think I also... I'll probably get explorers. Yeah, I'll probably get explorers. Start on the right path. Let me... Speaking of... archive this list. Cool. No! No, 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 no. Undo. Archive. All cards in the list. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Jesus. That was almost bad. Let's see. What was I gonna do? What am I working on? The warehouse, right? Oh my god, I need so much wood. The wood is insane. Thy wood, thy wood. Okay. Do I have enough? Yes. Excuse me, sir. Give me. And look, you guys. See, I added this wood and stone icons. Maybe that will tell you place in a house will gather resources for you if bridge is connected to house and warehouse. So I put these icons to let you know that this is what they're gonna bring. And I hope people get it. I hope people understand. That is my hope. My hope that is that people will get it. I hope so. I hope people will understand and people will get it. Down, 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 two, 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 two. God damn it. Two, 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 and two. There we go. There we go. Am I planting corn? Is this corn? Yeah. But I feel like the corn is a bit too far from them. There. Do we have enough corn and tomato? I think so. So I'm just gonna. So that is. What's this? That's corn. Yeah, let me do this. We don't need this. Pumpkin. Right, about the funny bug. The funny bug is this. You can actually add fences on water. I had no idea this was a thing. So that's kind of cool. You know? That's kind of cool. Fences on thy water. Ew. That is not what I wanted to do. Downtown. There we go. Chickens. Don't have any chickens. Chickens. Where's our guy? What are we missing? We're missing this stuff. Oh, we're slowly getting there. We just need the chicken. Chicken? Chicken. Piggy. There you go. Oh. Chicken. Just one is enough because it's gonna make too many eggs. We don't want that many eggs, you know? We want some eggs, just not a lot of eggs. But yeah. That's enough. 2 eggs is enough. Thank you, chicken. I also think it would be cool if I let you disable the production of eggs. So maybe you just want the aesthetics of chickens. You don't want them to produce anything. Maybe you just want them to like be in here, you know, chillaxing. Would also probably make it so the eggs come in here. I don't know, we'll see. There's many ideas. Maybe you don't want your farm to be floating items everywhere, if that makes sense. But yeah. We got an explorer. Can we make another house? We need more stone. So far, I'm not running into any bugs, but this is a one-way, one farm. One-way farm. I'll explain what do I mean by that. There's only one connection. And people were trying to make 2 connections, 2 different connections that have nothing to do with each other, and that is what was breaking the AI. Because the AI doesn't know how to... It doesn't know what to do about that. So now that we have this, am I making pumpkins? Yeah. Now I can make cabbage. Now that we have this setup, which is its own setup, I want to make another farm here. A separate farm. What do we need? We need wood. And this was kind of what was breaking for people as well. So let's do that. How do I not have enough stone? Stony stone. So far here it seems to be working. So now I'm gonna make a... Yeah. I'm gonna connect it. So now this is totally separate. It's totally separate. Right? Let's make our farm here. I'm gonna start small. We're gonna start with... We still need a warehouse. For that we need more stone. Technically I don't need a warehouse. No? I don't really need the warehouse. So let's make a house first. Just for the farmers. For farmers. I'm gonna connect this. Like this. Gonna add one farmer. We still need... What's up, buddy? Got nothing to do? You upset? Why are you upset? Why is my guy upset? Show me your navigation. You're trying to get there, right? Okay. That is understandable. Do this. Okay. Pow, 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 pow. Now let's make a warehouse. Warehouse. What do I add? I do here. So these are two separate connections. Right. As you can see. Cool. Or this guy is working. So that farmer is trying to get there. And now he's going here. I need to hire more. Pow, pow, pow. It's still not 100% perfect, but at least now you can have two separate farms. Right? They are still chugging along, picking up stuff. Make me more of these. I'm gonna make another house here. Like this. And then we're gonna add this, and in here I want to sell wheat. Right? Wheat and tomatoes. Tomatoes. Do I need more? Yeah, I need more. At least two more. The annoying ones are the gatherers. Those are the annoying ones. They are trying to get here. which is very, very annoying. And just go pick up those, bro. These guys have enough to do. You know? Or maybe I should check, like, instead of checking the... Instead of checking the... if the carriers can get to it, what if we check if the house can get to it? Maybe that's the solution. Maybe the house needs to get to it. Maybe it's a house issue. Because if I do this, this guy's gonna try to get there. No, okay. Let me make some orange peppers here. I feel like they are kinda okay now. Connection is still needs to be a connection thingy. Yeah, maybe I need to check if the house is connected to the farmland. Right? If the house is connected to the farmland, how do I let it know about these ones then? How does it know? No idea. Game? Yes, sir. How's it going, Sephiros? How are you? I'm just working on the game, trying to fix bugs. How are you doing? Good luck, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Trying to fix bugs. I'm always like scared that I'm gonna get like like I'm always scared that like my biggest scare right now is that I'm gonna run into like I will get a bunch of people that have corrupted save files. That's my biggest scare right now, to be honest. That's my biggest scary. Yeah. Yeah, the game is... Yeah, I'm using the Godot engine. The average goob, are you making the game in Godot? If so, avoid using resources as your save file. Not worth it. Very easy to set up, but very easy to get corrupted. Very easy. You make your own JSON? Good. Good. Now I kinda regret it. I regret doing this. Yeah. I regret using resources. Luckily the JSON file was just easiest for me because I stored most of the vars in data variable already. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks. Yes, it's an offline game, yeah. Is it like an easy... Is it like an easy... do you have like an easy setup, the average goob? Maybe you can show me a snippet of how you do it. Maybe you can send me some a setup of how you do it. Yeah. Of how you're saving and loading things using this. And what happens if an entry in your JSON file gets corrupted? That's a big one. Like what happens if I change one of your variables to something that it doesn't work, it doesn't recognize, or something like that? What happens then? Because for me, it just corrupts the resource file and resets the resource file, so it resets as a blank slate. Right? So that is the big thing you want to look into. It's like, what happens if one of your entries becomes spaghettified, and what happens if You add a new entry, remove a new entry, a different entry, all these things. D-boy, we're changing the Discord server PFP to a game 1. What? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? The server icon? Why? Why would I do that? Change it to a what? Change it to what? To the chicken? Well, yeah, it has to do with me, right? It's about me. It's about me. The same one as Steam. This one, right? We're talking about this. You want the chicken? How dare you? How dare you, sir? The anime chicken is me. Not no anime chicken. That that anime kiddo is me, bro. Did you know that? There you go. It's a chicken now. I feel like it kinda needs like an outline. I'm not a big fan of what's happening. I feel like it needs like a white background. A white background. Documents. Files. Assets. Splash. Is this? Why does it do this? Is it because it's transparent? That's why? Can you not give me like a white? No? You can only give me this? How about this? How about that? Wait, what the heck is this? Ow. 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 I don't know what those are. Okay. What games does your server play? Mr. Farm Boy. They don't have my game. Unbelievable. Can you believe this guy? Yeah, I think that looks fine. It's a chicken. I still wish. Why can't I have like a white background? Let me. Chicken. Chicken. Oh, there we go. Maybe this. Maybe this. How about this? How about that? Yo, look at that. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. You like the other? You like the other one? Let me just fix it. Open this. And then open this. Bro. Open this. This. And then do this. And that way I feel like I need like a outline first. That's what I need. Needs like an outline. The chicken gets an outline. And then we do this. Like this. Maybe a bit darker. This. Now. What the heck? Tiny bit darker. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Discord. Yeah. 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 Hey, look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. It's a chicken. It's a chicken. How's our farm doing? It's doing alright. Market. I could make another market. Wow, we have a shit ton of resources. Damn. Upgrade. 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 And then upgrade. Ten of these. Do this. Upgrade. Upgrade. Right. Yes, sir. I also feel like I should probably extend this more down. Fuel. We need the barn. The barn can be here. There. I need piggies. Because piggies make poopies. And we need those. So this is where the problem was, right? Can't plant. Here needs a greenhouse. So what exactly was the problem? Now this can be planted here. Can't plant here, needs a greenhouse. We don't have enough resources. Right. This should say can be planted in a greenhouse. What the heck? Oh, it's reversed. It's reversed, guys. The messages are reversed. Okay, I'll fix them. Let me go to the toilet. The messages are in reverse, but we shall fix them. Hello? Bro, where is everybody? Nobody wants to hang out anymore. Like, what happened? Like, what happened, bro? Why you not hang out anymore, bro? You know? I'm hanging out? I mean in voice. In voice. Like, we are lurking? No, I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are cool, chill. Very chill, very chill. I'm talking about Tornity and stuff. Also, how is it going? How is it going? I like bunnies. Uh, yeah. Yeah, you can share it. Yes, sir. What the heck? Customize save load function with your game's dash structure. Call data manager save game when you want to save. Call data manager load game when you want to load. Check if a save file exists. Get save file information to reset the game. Main menu, if data file shows continue button. Extend boilerplate template from Godot. Save dictionary, so you're saving everything in a dictionary. It goes copper, silver, and gold instead of the other way around. Why would you do that? Ever getting? Why would you want gold here? Save. Well, that's how I'm doing it right now anyway. To do customization with your game's data, player progression, currencies, unlockables. Create the main save data structure. Game settings. Write. Now open the save file for writing. Game success. Store. Save data. Load. Save. Example, if say has pro apply your game player manager, apply those settings. Settings, unlockables, delete save, save reset. Okay. Now the problem with this is, oh my lord, look at the poop. So much poop. The problem with this is, how am I gonna save data from this stuff? From the houses? And how do I load this data back in and spawn the houses? And spawn the crops and spawn all this in the right correction? And that's my biggest, like, how am I gonna even do that? Yeah. So I'm not saying it's impossible. I don't think it is impossible. Also, I think I should probably keep the player and the world separated. The player save data stuff and the world save data stuff should be separated. I should probably do that. Now have them connected. Yeah. Did I save this? How do I save this? Can I not save this? Can I only copy it? I'll have a look. I suggest though you see if it breaks the way I described. That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Why is the message wrong? Are these arrows reversed? Are they supposed to be the other way around? No, wait. I think... Maybe. Can we plant it in the greenhouse? Nope. Can be planted here, needs a greenhouse. And then if I try to plant this here, can be planted, needs a greenhouse. Is it this? Can be planted in the greenhouse. But now what about the resources? These are this one. And then what was this one? TR error. Let me look it up. Not not enough resources. Let's see. We don't have enough resources. Let's see. Can be planted here. Needs a greenhouse. And then this can be planted here. Let's see though. What if I sell my poop? Now try to do this. You don't have enough resources. Can be planted here, needs a greenhouse. Cool. So that works. Give me my poop back. Problem is I have too much money now, which is not good. Let's get rid of our money. Don't have enough coin. Can be planted in the greenhouse. Cool. Hold up. I'm making too much money. Stop making money. There's no message. Can be planted in the greenhouse. There we go. It's not even about the money. You don't have enough coin. Cool. I fixed it. Fixed. Fixed the error messages for prompts when not enough. Fix the error message for prompts when, fix the error message for crops when trying to plant the wrong spots. There. Omni digital tech. Work, lurk, true. Wait, so it corrupts the whole thing? Like you cannot load any of it? It's same issue? Like the whole thing is wiped out, or what's the verdict? Oh, you're encrypting the data. Okay. That's kind of meh. Why are you even encrypting the data? I wouldn't encrypt the data. If it's a single player game, why does it matter? It shouldn't matter. Now, if it's a multiplayer game, why does a multiplayer game have local save file? You know? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about encryption if it's what you call it, a single player game. No need, no not. Guys, nobody English proofed my message here. Nobody said, listen bro, that is not correct. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Thank you for the follow, exonerated. No need worry. No need to worry. Added an error message against corrupted save files. No need to worry, the save files are still present. Just contact on Discord or use Mr. D-Boy. No, not to worry is still wrong. No need to worry. No need. No need to worry. Yeah, how did I read that? How did we... I'm tired, guys. I'm just tired, okay? I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. No need to worry. The save files are still present. Just contact Mr. Deepine. Okay. It's gonna take a minute to update, okay? It's gonna take 1 minute to update. Wait, somebody subbed with Prime. Thank you so much. Exonerated, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm really happy you choose my channel to use your Prime sub. That is an honor. That is an honor. Thank you so much. Prime sub hype who? This. What if I try to do this? It won't let me. Cool. Bought the game 2 days ago, having a blast. Thank you for all the hard work. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you haven't run into the issue of corrupted save files. If you do run into the issue of corrupted save file, first make sure you update the game, because I just released a hotfix. And what's gonna happen is, if your save file gets corrupted, it's gonna create this, a new file, and then you just contact me. Contact me if that happens, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it and see what's causing it. And I will also try to restore your save file. Is Ginger still here? You never had a corrupted save file wipe, right? No. It's like this. Yeah, it's plain text. Sorry. Yeah, you can actually mess around with this. As long as a thing exists, you can mess around with it. But if you try to change this ID, your save file will get corrupted. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what exactly is corrupting the save files. Because I don't know. So, for example, things like this. This is the kind of thing I need to figure out with your JSON save file system. And like how I have individual crop, I have individual crops that hold datas. I need to figure out all that kind of stuff and how to apply all this. That's why using a resource as a save file is so easy. But the downside is if it gets corrupted, it's really bad if it gets corrupted. That is not a problem. You can do that. You just find the variable for it and you just change it. It's not a problem of changing the variables. It's not a problem of changing the variables. You can change any variable. The problem is this. You do not mess around with these IDs. These things. The scene file path. These ones. You don't mess with these things. Right? You can change this. Right? That's fine. But these paths, these IDs. And when it comes to the player, it's very easy. You can even add unlocks, different unlocks. Yeah. Where is the money? The money is here. This is your currencies. You just make this bigger and that's it. And for example, you look for wood. Maybe not wood. Stone. Don't I have stone? What the heck? Where's my stone? Oh, wait. Right. It's like this. Right, you'll have to find... Yeah, this one is gonna be more... harder to find. um... 254. No? No? 25. No? How about 3-1? I'm trying to find... I don't... It's around here somewhere. I don't know. 3127. 312. No. 31. Yeah, there it is. Okay, it's gonna be a bit harder to find them, but I found them. The stones and the rocks. The stones and the woods. Right, this is how you find it. But... and then you can edit the amount. That's all you have to do is edit this amount. You don't want to mess with anything else. Yeah. If you want to cheat yourself, that's how you do it. I play things legit, so I wouldn't even dare to mess with that. I don't mind. That's why I have it like this, because I don't mind if you do it. I would rather you do it like this than you having to download a trainer or try to get like some obscured hack or something. Or trying to use the cheat engine and stuff like that. It's a single player game. If you want to go ahead, do it. Go ahead and do it. If that's what you want to do. Is yours also encrypting, Pierre? Wow, it is. Hmm. You encrypted it? I don't know why would you even bother with that. But yeah. I think there's a setting you can use. Or just save it to a text file instead of in a EINI. You can save it to a text file and then it should not be encrypted then, I think. It should. No! We're out of poop. We have no poop. Watch this. I'm a mastermind. Okay, give me the... Wait, those are cows. You're not gonna give me poop. Okay. Wait, do I need to lock you all the way? I'm just gonna sit here. Look at this. Because we need some poopies. Let me eat. Where's my avatar? What's behind this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is how I actually look like, guys. This is the real me. The other guy was an imposter. This is how I look. Congrats on the launch. Thank you, bro. Get me. Going to play today evening. Left review already. Nice. Thank you so much. Guys, please make sure you review the game. It helps a bunch. Like, I understand the negative reviews. They are saying there's not enough content for them because all they care about is the advancements, right? They don't care about making like a cute farm or trying to like have the whole thing, like cover the whole thing, which is understandable. Some people don't care about that kind of stuff. They care about the progression, which makes sense. But I will add more content. More content. I haven't left a review yet. Do you want glazed or based review? That's up to you, bro. Also, I think only the ones that are bought count for the overall rating. I think. I'm not sure. Hello, cool game. How long have you been working on this? About 7 months. Where did you get the music for a game? Was it commissioned or you made it? It was free. I think I found it on each. Noon Jack. Long time no see, bro. What happened? Okay, I'm back. Me, I'm back. Back again. Alright, Nunjak, do not get scared. Do not get scared, okay? I had to shave. We had to shave. One of our goals was shave the beard off. Okay, here I come. Here I come. Hello. It's me. It's me. Minus the beard. It's me minus the beard. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I hate it. I feel naked without my beard. It's been a minute, lol. I've been super sick, but starting to get over it. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. I made a cool widget. You can see it on screen. It tells me it tells you guys the numbers that I've been selling each day. I don't have to do anything. It just runs. It just calls the API and it gets the information. Which I thought was pretty cool. I thought it was pretty cool. You can see it above my head. How you been? I've been good. We released the game on Steam. You can check it out. Mr. Fanboy. Because he's been farming. You know? I just did the hotfix. Yeah. Nice, I have to scoop it next check. Cool. Looking forward to your review. Heck yes. Heck to the yes. And to the yes we heck. Okay, okay. We are done. No more poopies. Now how do I get out of here? I should probably make a gate. Make a gate there. Heck yeah. He heck a little yes from time to time. True, true, true. Okay, we have more poopies. What do I need? I need like 12 more. 12 more. How much is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's enough. And then I need parsley. I wonder something. Would this corruption have something to do with this? If I remove these? Oh, I have to build one first. Let's experiment. Is it because of that? And then Let's see. The moment of truth, guys. The moment of truth. Title screen. Continue. No, it's not that. Exit game. It's such a condrama. What's the word I'm looking for? Condrama. Condra. Something with C. Condramal. It's such a conundrum. Yes, conundrum. Thank you. Conundrum. Yes, thank you. Your fault. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm not sure, guys. No idea what's causing it. Very weird. Very weird, very strange. Clowning? No, not clowning. Conundrum. Is conundrum the one I'm thinking of? Conundrum. Meaning a confusing and difficult problem or question. Yes, that is the one I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of. You know? Stardew Valley? Depends. 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 It's basically a cute farming game with automation. Like, remove all the story, remove all the NPC interaction. It's just about you making a farm and then slowly hiring people to work the farms for you. Like you when you start off, actually let's look at the trailer, because the trailer explains it better. Yeah. There. Right. You start like this, where you have nothing, and then you slowly build this farm yourself, and then yeah, you place down everything, all the buildings, everything. Then you hire people, like farmers, carriers, gatherers, explorers, buy animals. But yeah, Mr. Farm Boy on Steam. Farmtorio? Kinda. But then people is gonna say not really, because it's not as complex. The farm must grow. True. And you don't see any of this. This is just for me to debug. These lines you see here just for me. Don't worry about the lines. The lines are not for you. They are for me. The lines are for me. They are my lines. Jesus. 4 puppies. Wait, why does it say 100? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. It should say 1 silver. That is confusing. Wait, actually, somebody told me something about this. What's pixel playoffs? What's going on? Not sure if it's related to the audio, but my game now boots twice as fast. What game? What's going on? Bro. Ah. Okay. Look at this. This person fell asleep, and when they woke up to this. They woke up to this. Ugh. I'm like, holy shit. You know, this is the kind of stuff I would have expected to get corrupted. Right? Look, it's even lagging on my screen. But not. Kind of stingy with them, their lines. True. During development, did you ever get burnt out or take a break? If so, how did you get back into the project? A big thing that kept me going, it was the stream. It was stream. Also, sometimes I would rotate where I would do dev time for like 8 hours, and then 3 hours at the end I would play a game or something. Dune helped a lot, yeah. Dune was good. But stream, if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I would have be as focused on working on the game. I think that's what kept me in check. Also, chat bullying me every single day, that kind of helped as well. And just me trying to do it despite that kind of got me over the finish line. So that kind of helped as well. So remember, kids, bullying works. Oh man, yeah, this is wrong. It's the other way around. It used to be gold, silver, let me see. Yeah, look at this. Oh, why is he hurting? Why are you hurting, bro? I have these bugs that are eating me alive. I don't know why. I don't even interact with them. They just eat me alive. You know? Maybe ever since I gained so much weight, maybe that's why. Pierre, Debo basically DM every single chatter to watch the stream and help the dev. Yeah. Because I haven't worked on my garden game in like 3 weeks and I want to finish it, but I can't seem to get back into the swings of things. Don't worry, you will get back into it. Don't worry, it's gonna come back. It's okay to take breaks. Can also start a new project, right? Work on something else. or play some games, or come chill with us. Maybe I can motivate you into... That's kind of what happened, right? When my game released, a bunch of devs got motivated to work on the games when they saw how good the first day was. What does it hurt? I have bugs that keep biting me. I don't know what they are, Hachi. Maybe you're an expert. Just random bites from something. Maybe you know why. I did see a fly earlier. Yeah. A bug fly. Beamstar told me to change it. The chicken. It's the chicken. Well, you should nuke the room with insecticides. I did, Hachi, but it still doesn't help. I don't know. I've done it like a couple of times. Right. Bedbugs? No, it's not bedbugs. You need me to grade then. True. No, it's not bedbugs. Right? No, I don't have bedbugs. I think. Or maybe Pigoli is onto something. Fleas? It might be fleas. Maybe fleas. Where do fleas come from? Yes. Maybe. I do have dogs. Wait. So you're telling me every time I pet my dogs and carrying them around, these things jumping on me? And then I bring them in my room? Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time? That's not good. Maybe that's why I'm getting sick all the time. Human fleas. What? Wait a second. Fleas do not live on humans, but they may jump on your hair if you're sleeping with a pet or behind, bending down to pet them. Fleas bite occur near the feet, ankles, and legs by jumping from an infected pet. Oh no. Can you die from fleas bites? They can transmit diseases that can be dangerous, even deadly. Yersin pestis, which cause plague, can lead to cat scratching disease. Experience severe allergy reactions, which can be life-threatening. Okay, time to sell the dogs. Time to sell the dogs. They have to go. What was the toughest part about making your game? I think the toughest part about making my game is making the game. Like whenever I have bugs, it's like it's painful. So I would say bugs, introducing bugs, stuff like that. Cooking in his PC, free snack. Agree, I'm itching. So fleas aren't a big deal. Can you pet the dog? No, it has fleas. Go to the vet and buy internal stuff. Just don't have bugs. True. Any poor practice habits or specific mechanics? Yes. My crafting system is it's glued together by spaghetti code. Right? All this thing and all this thing like planting and stuff and like this, it's all glued together. All this stuff. Let me show you. Every time I have to come here, it makes me upset. All that stuff is happening in this script. It's just a bunch of if statements, else statements, returns, if statements, if statements into if statements, if statements into else statements, some hacky way of checking for instances. Oh, I don't know what this is. It's just a bunch of else ifs into returns. It's just a bunch of I don't know what really. Every time I have to come in here, it's just like ugh. Please no. Please no. Don't make me go in there. Okay, let's fix this money issue. Item amount. No, that is not what I'm looking for. Price. Current amount. Cost for money container shown. Okay, but where are you shown? Alright, it's reversed, so 0, 2. There we go. Wait, what? Wait, oh, the icons don't make sense now. Where do I show the icons? Money requirement container. Cost requirement container. Even this is stupid spaghetti. Oh, is this? Do I do anything with this? Texture. Oh, right, I need to change it. Hold on. There we go. Wait, still. Hold up. Was this correct? It was just the texture. No. Well, technically, yes. Why is this here? Texture. Currency, get node. Let me. So. What? Oh, gold. Let me see. Let me catch up. Thank you for the follow. Life is sort. Do you play your game yourself? Have you made a game you want to play? Is this your genre? Is this still online? It's not online. There's no multiplayer. Holy questions. This makes me feel like a clown. Saj, I'm lucky this question isn't for me to answer. You have fun when you have to come back. Well, congrats on the game. Maybe throw some statements about this info functions. Do you though? What are the range of values for currency? Sorry about that. How's your code? I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. I think I get it. The problem is it's not this. For currency it's in here. I need to check this. But how come this is right? Wrong, I mean. Now how come this is right? Ah, wait, no, I don't. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, so let's see. I think it's just the order. right? Yeah. Yeah. Because this one goes first. Even though this one should be the other way around. So I need to switch it around. Is that gonna mess with my save file? Because that is not what I want. Hey, where's this data coming from? Where's this price data coming from? Currency. Get currency conversion. Current amount. Get currency conversion. I need to have it the other way around. Needs to be the other way around. Gold, silver, copper. Because right now this is wrong. Because yeah, this needs to be here. Why is it not there? Why is... Wait, what? No. Copper is not first. Is it? Maybe it is first. Huh. So if copper is first, then this is correct. Two, 1, 0. This is correct. But it's gonna show that one first. And I need to show it from this down. Item price. Currency. Anyways, what were you guys working on? I basically need to pull a reverse. I need to pull a reverse from the highest to the lowest. I just don't know how. I just don't know how to pull it, make it in reverse. Any ideas, Pierre? Or you're trying? No, don't try. You'll never understand. I'm trying to look inside this this array. Yeah, reverse an array where I go with 2 first, then 1, then 0. Yeah. That should be a function. You think it's a function? Okay. Okay, let's look at the function. Item price. There's no functions. For test. Like a reverse. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if that's a thing. Reverse. Like this. Reverse. I never had to reverse anything. Okay. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Son of a gun. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there. Almost perfect. There we go. Uh-huh. There we go. Yes, sir. Look at this. So beautiful. Make sure it doesn't break anything else. Fixed A. Fix for next patch. Fixed a display issue order for currency into lips. Nice. Nice. Wow. Fix a visual glitch by reversing the array. No, that's too. That's not. You can't say stuff like that. People won't understand. You understand because you're a dev. You're a dev. You and I understand it, but I mean, even I don't understand it. Oxidam, the first in the chat. Welcome in. First chatter, welcome. How am I first 3 days in a row? I know, right? How are you first? That's a good question. First chatter. Look, he redeemed first. That means his first chatter. Pam, pam. First chatter in the house. Can I just... God dang rocks. There we go. And then one here, one here, one here, one here. Right. Hey, can I upgrade? Oh, I can. Wait, can I? No! I have to ruin this. I have to ruin this. Upgrade? No, 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 chickens, no. Okay, chickens. Chickens. Oh my god, I don't have enough gold. Wait. Wait, something is wrong. Why does it say 8? It needs to be 1 gold. It needs to be 0 actually. It's showing me this when it should be showing me this. Okay, let's find out why. Because we are doing a reverse, I think. It's this. Okay. Let's not do it there. What the fudge? Okay, that's more like it. Now we're back, right? We're back to where we started, okay. Yeah. Reverse when I need to, yep. We're back here, okay. That is the plan. The plan is to figure out which one it is. That is the plan. Which one are you? And which one is the other one? This one. So this is you. And this is you? How can you be two things? Oh, right, because this... Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah. Cell. Okay. And you are what? You are this. You are that. And this. So I need to do this. I need to do it here, basically. So... reverse. Currency. I need to... No, I don't know. Do it again. Don't look, guys. Do not look at this. Do not look at this. Do not. Why did I need to do this? What's this for? Oh, this. Okay. Okay, blah blah blah. Cool, cool, cool. And then we need to do a reverse. And that should do it. This one remains the same. And then texture, copper texture. How is this so wrong? Two, one. How are you so wrong? Item price reverse. Oh, right, because I haven't done this. Shoot. I have to do all this. That sucks. Currency to... Currency to... Sorry, the variable as declared in the scope. See ya. Currency item. What's this? Wait. No, that is correct. Do I need to have you here maybe? Alright, this needs to be here. Currency texture. Oh my god. Tracking is tracking growth. You've been here for 10 years. You can reverse it again after you've done your thing. This code is what it is. True. True. Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up. Because that one is based on currency. And this needs to be based on this. And then this, which means you need to be... how come you work? Like this. Son of a gun. Okay, you're still good. Cool. Somewhere is still not doing what I needed to do. $45. Wait, it's the other way around. Because I'm reversing it, right? Yeah. It's still not doing what I needed to do. Is it because of this? $62. And am I not seeing 62? So this, right? And then price reverse, currency. Oh wait. Because I'm adding these ones. Okay, I need to remake this. Because I'm adding a bunch of stuff I should not be adding. Like that, this is the reason why I'm getting screwed. Okay, let's rework this. Let's rework this. Okay, so I mean, even current amount. I mean, it should just work. the way we had it before, it should have been good. Because all of it needs to be reversed. Thinking about it. All of it needs to be reversed, which means because this one knows is this, but this one doesn't. So which one are you? I'm guessing you're probably them two. This one and this one. Okay. So why are you like this? Current amount text. Are you showing gold? You're showing gold. Okay, you're still showing gold, which is good. Which means because we reversed it, the currency is reversed. Which means it's an issue inside the chicken coop. Maybe? Let's find out. No, because this is the amount we get. Okay. This is the amount we get. I mean, even if I do a reverse, right before adding it, is that gonna do anything? Current amount. Where's this current amount coming from? Where are you coming from? Oh, it's coming from me. And the current amount has to be reversed as well. Jesus. Which is this. Current amount reverse. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, that does things. But the question is, okay. 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 I think I fixed it. What do you guys think? Did we fix it or not? Alright, let's make a bunch of money. Make sure it actually works. Wait, does it show? Yeah. I think I fixed it, but I'm not sure. You know? Eggies? We do like our eggies. We're not gonna make any money. Okay, let's see. Is my save file gonna crash? No. I mean, why would it? Wait a second. Was it always like this? Or I'm tripping? Was the icon always in the back? Or am I tripping again? Let me get a bunch of gold. Damn, look at that gold. -1. -1. -12. So what happens if I don't have 40? Okay, it's cool. We still have enough. Kill. Kill. Okay. Okay. We finally fixed it. Right. Right. It's so hot here, guys. Hachi, no! No, we're back to mostly positive again. Why? $49, 50 hours. Mr. Farm is a charming concept, but right now it feels more like a demo than something really. Progression is fast, and high-tier crops are tedious. Possible ultimately pointless. By the time you can grow them, money no longer matters. There's very little to spend it on, anyways. The work balance need attention. Farmers outpace gatherers and transporters, which lead to pile of produce clogging in the system and tanking performance. On IR 21, idle games should reward passion, not punish it. I love mix and market mechanics, but the game needs more content and better pacing to live up to its potential. No. No. Wait, what? No. What's going on? It keeps going back and forth. Makes me sad, guys. Makes me really, really sad. Now this is not showing the up-to-date. You're wrong. You can tell it's not up-to-date. $68. You know, this is the SteamDB ratings. Yeah. You're wrong, actually, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, so hot. It's so hot. It's 35 degrees in here. 35 degrees. All right. I guess I just need to do the barns now, right? Then I'm done. Then we do this. 50, 50. 50. 6. 6. 6. And there we go. Now we unlocked everything. We unlocked everything. Let's see. If I exit, open the game. Is it gonna corrupt? Are you going to corrupt? No. Wi-Fi return. Continue. No, does not corrupt. GitHub. I'm sweating balls. I be sweating balls, guys. That's how hot it is. Version 0.010. 0.0011. Ah. Mm-hmm. I need to ask some people how to deal with decorations. Am I going to make nodes or am I making static nodes? I need to ask experts. Who do I ask? I need to talk to Cricket. Hello, good sir. For performance reasons, what's better? A static static body 2D, a 2D physical body that can be moved by external forces. And here it's all 2D related nodes, has position, rotation, scale, and skew. Static body 2D or a node 2D. So for what's better, a static or not for decorations? Not interactable, but you can bump into. Dun, 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 dun. Let me ask. Who else can I ask? Who is smart? Do I even dare to ask in like godot thingy? No, I don't wanna talk to those people. You're too mean. Okay. Who do I ask about this? Who is an expert? Wait, what? Yo. Why is he not answering? Can you please answer? Why can't I? Why is he not looking at the chat? Please look at the chat. Please. Hmm. So, what is? So what do I do for? Okay. I need the body. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Don't use polygons. Okay. Okay. Triangles. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Ciao persone. Hey people. Hello, 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 Arad. Okay. Okay, I think it's time, guys. It's time to work on... Let me close the blinds. It's time to work on decorations. Who wants to see decorations? Got him here. Stay there. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's check. Any more reviews? No. Any more issues? Okay. Let me think about this. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do decorations? How are we going to do decorations? Let's start there first. Objects. New folder. Decorations. I think I also made this, which is very similar to a decoration, because it has like it has two things. You can interact with it. Okay. It's on layer 6. Why is it on layer 6? So we have collision, we have animation, interactable component. Decorations have to be very simple. They cannot be performant. Right? Static body 2D. Scene name. Base. Base. Body. Base. Decoration. Base. Deck. Body. So this is one type, which requires a collision and a shape. We are not going to mess with the shape because each shape will be different. So that's going to be based on whatever we are doing. Then we have There is a huge storm on my side. How is that your place? Not yet. But it's super hot. It's very hot. 42 Celsius here. 39 here. Yeah, it's so hot, bro. I keep asking in chat. I keep asking you, like, what's going on, Hachi? Why is it so hot? And you never answer. Never answer. 1 second. Because you never know. Okay. Now, do I need an animated player? Or do I... What's the better way to do this? Okay, first let's take a look at our decorations. What are we working with? Let's have a look. What are we working with? Because these are just decorations. And we need decorations to be very performant. They cannot be interactable. You know? Ow. Let's see. I guess you would need an animated sprite today. If the thing has stuff, it will have to be animated. So we need base decoration with body, and animation and animated, right? Then we have duplicate and static. And the static is going to have just a static image. Yeah. Static image, and then Yeah. So we have two things here. Animated static. So the animate has a animated. Wait, what? What's this? Wait, what's this? An animated physics. I've never seen this before. What's this? Sync to physics. Yo, Splashly! Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How is it going? I'm working on decorations. And I'm crying about the negative reviews. Mostly positive. Mostly positive. Okay. Yeah. Such is life. How's game dev going? I heard you began working on the game. I hope it's going well. Animated. And then this one is animated. Do I add it myself or? So we have default. Default. Entered. Sprite 2D, which I guess I can do like texture like this. I'm working on the art right now. Nice. Be right back. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at some decorations. Let's do a static. So we have a well. We have a well. So let's start there. So this is a static decoration. Okay. The problem is what's the problem? It's also going to need an area, right? Interactable area. Right? Yeah, we definitely need this. An area to the interactable. Yeah. You would think we wouldn't, but we need it. We have the collision, we have the interactive. And then we also have the label. Do I want to attach label? Decoration. We just say decoration. Or like you click on it and it says decoration. That can be a thing as well. Since we are using this, I could be like, okay, it's a decoration. Yeah, I can add like an error and says, oh, this is a decoration. I'm trying to think what's the best way to optimize this. Well, let's start here first. From here, we're going to inherit this, and we're going to call it well, because it's a well. Do I want well decoration? Yeah. We're gonna name it that. Well. And then wait. Can't I add? What's the point of this? If I can add my own. 200 plus units on the third day seems quite good to me. However, I know very little about game dev. How many units have you been sold in total? I've sold like 2,000. No, like 3,000. Yeah. But we do have a bunch of refunds. Because people they don't like that it's short. But not much I can do to change their mind. I'm just gonna keep working on it, and hopefully they're gonna change their mind. What if I do this? Yeah, that works. And then do I have a well? We do. Now the issue with the well is 48, 48. like this. Well, if you enjoyed the game, please leave a review. It helps a lot. Like having the game in very positive is gonna help a ton. 'Cause right now we are mostly positive. If we imagine to be in very positive, that helps a lot. So just review it. Review the game. Listen to this music. Doesn't it sound like Final Fantasy? I swear to God. Wait, it's from Pillar of Eternity. It's not from Final Fantasy. Wait, it's so close. It's like so close to like being like Final Fantasy is crazy. It's like they are this close. As long as you add things, it's totally fine, Emo. Yeah. Okay, we got a well. Like this, and then we're just gonna do pow, 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 pow. Right? The reason I'm doing this and not an actual animation is because I think this is more performant. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is more performant. Like this. Right? Like this. So where are you? Are you straight in the middle? Yeah. I can move you, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. Collision. Circle. Can I have you here? Can I... Yeah, like that, so I can see better. That's why I moved it like this. So I want to able to see the collision. Maybe I don't want a circle. Maybe I want capsule. How is this a capsule? You know what? Maybe I don't want... Maybe I want a rectangle. You know what? Let's go with the rectangle. I got fed up. I'm doing rectangles. There we go. And then for this, we want... something like this. Is that too much? Is this too much? It's not even gonna work here. Okay. Base decoration basic static. Cool. And then extend. We're gonna call it class name. Decor, body, and static. Func ready. And then let me add these ones. Func ready on interactable active. Component mouse entered. What we're going to do here is, do I need to I need access to you, right? Sprite 2D. Frame 1. Frame 0. Oh, you're not declared? I do declare. And we just made a decorable, well, we just made a decorable, well, now the question is how performant this is. Let's add some here. We're just gonna play a bit with them. Now where do I want to add you? Yeah, let's do it here. Well, decor. Where are you? Come here. Come here. How are you so big? Jesus. You be massive, bro. How's this even gonna work? Work. How's this gonna work? This is gonna be an issue, isn't it? I'm smelling an issue. Okay. True. True. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Do you have to be one? What? Maybe the whole thing has to be. Well, what's this? What's that? What's these errors? I don't understand. What's this? Who are you? Any more errors? No. Cool. How am I still walking above you? How am I still walking above you? Is this not translating to this? It is. Does it have to be 2? I'm so confused. What? The wealth for decoration? I gotta go, but I just want to say congratulations on the game launch and the great numbers. If you keep working on the feedback, I'm sure you will be very successful. Thank you. Bruh, people just want decorations. Chill. Chill. You know, chill. Okay. I just don't understand why. Why are you not respecting my authority? Are you not inheriting? I don't get it. Oh, right. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. It's in the wrong thing. It's because environment doesn't have. No, it does have eye sorting, but it has the wrong eye sorting. Wait a second. This is in the environment as well. So how come this works? Okay, let's see what's going on. How come this thing works but this thing don't? Where's the tree? This is the tree. So what's happening here? 0, 1. Yeah. I'm doing the same thing. Am I not? I'm doing the same thing. Maybe I have to re-add them because in here they are still not. Yeah, they are still set to this. Why? Why, Mr. Well? Why didn't you change? The ordering is all wrong. What the heck? These wells are out of control. Okay. Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Oh. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. And like this. No, now I can go to it. That's not good. That doesn't sound right. Can't you just stay on 0, 0, bro? What's with this weird position? Why are you not in the middle? What's with this weird position? Oh, it's moving when I move it. Right. Right. I forgot how this works. I feel like this is a bit too big. It should literally be like this. Like just touching by 1 pixel. Just a little bit touching. Expect this mismatch. How can you have expect this mismatch? It makes no sense. Hello? What's this? Why is it doing this? Okay. That looks about right. Guys, the storm is here. The storm is here. How? How is this so close? No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Nah, I don't believe it. That makes no sense. You know what? I'm just gonna delete you. Because it makes no sense. Come here. Let's just do one. I feel like 1 is good enough. One is good enough. 1 is good enough. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. Oh my god, the storm is crazy. Hachi, the storm is crazy. Player. Let's. You said you. Yeah, it's hot storm. It's so hot. But yeah, the storm is here. Is this really not triggering? No. Why not? Let's take a look at the player. Because I have a feeling that's why. Player. It's because of this. It's because of this. This is on 6. And this is on 2. But this doesn't wait. Oh wait, I can probably do it mask on player or mask on body 2D, right? Because this is on the area. I need it on this. On area entered. On body interactable activated. Interactable activated. Yeah, I need it on this. Yeah. That's the one I needed. So, and then I need to do 2. I don't know what these arrows are. They're annoying me now. You're in. Oh, now you're in the hangout when the storm is coming. Can you believe this guy? Hello.
What storm?
There's a storm coming, bro.
No, you'll survive.
I'll survive.
Yeah, exactly. You'll survive.
You sure?
You know what? I'm not sure. So you can just give me firm boy for the time being, no problem.
Okay.
Don't worry, Sock and I will continue the legacy if the storm takes you away.
That's a good legacy.
we're already we're going to continue it. We're after mining game, it's the lumber game. Inspired by Farm Boy.
Okay.
All the ideas came from Sploof. He sent me a whole idea doc in the Discord. He was like, yeah, man, it has to be like this.
Okay. So what's going on? Can you guys hear Mr. Torrenty?
No, they can't hear me. I'm a ninja. I'm too stealth.
Okay.
They don't even want to hear me. Let's be real.
True.
Sadly, yes. Wow, pimp stuff. Wow. Oh my goodness.
True.
Look at this. You see, gamedev. Yeah.
Huh?
How's it feel for 200 copies sold today?
Today? What you mean today?
Well, it says
Oh.
units sold today.
Right. Very cool. Very cool.
Today.
Cool.
Yeah, great. See? Farm Boy, I honestly believe has the potential to outsell Click and Conquer.
Now, 20,000 copies now.
Well, I don't. Well, yeah, even on
My refunds are going to the roof.
Oh my goodness, calm down.
It's over 4%. You said, oh, if it's more than 4%, it's a dead game.
No. I didn't say over 4.
I saw the podcast.
Really good.
I saw the podcast.
I don't say over 4% is dead game there. I say that the Click and Conquer has 4% and it's like really good.
True. So what do you think about my well?
It's looking pretty good.
What you mean, looking pretty good? Don't you like the well?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. It's a good well.
Is it just there for decor?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing, right? I'm thinking of what's the best performance way to do the cores. And so far I'm thinking of doing two things. It's this is the ones with the collision, right? Yeah. So I have two body types with animated sprite and with just sprite.
Okay.
Because I want to separate the two, right? Because obviously the ones that don't have animation, they don't need an animated sprite, right?
Yeah.
So I rather have them separated. I think that's a good
legit.
Compromise. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, see, so Click and Conquer dead game, Farm Boy dead game, mining game hasn't even launched dead game.
Okay.
You already have to start planning out game number 2 now.
What?
And none of this 2.5D bullshit, that's for sure. Ain't nobody got time for 2.5D.
True.
Game number 2 is Farm Boy meets Mrs. Farm Boy.
Okay. How that is that like a multiplayer game?
No, that's just you leave your island. You go to someone else's island. That's where you find Miss Farm Boy.
Okay, and how does that work?
You're the game designer.
Oh, right.
Whose bank account is the money going to? Not mine. You
Not
make
mine.
the big decisions.
Bro, this storm, I'm afraid, is gonna shut down everything.
It's all right. You already launched the game.
True. Okay, so we have one example of static decor,
Yeah, his life's changed. See?
and
Because
now
now, even when he's not working, he's
Mhm.
making the money.
What do you mean?
When he's sleeping and the units sold is going up,
Mhm.
boom. Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
The money's working while he's sleeping, see?
Isn't that what everyone wants?
Wow. He even called
Wow.
it out, man. He said that's what everyone wants and that's what he got. He's living the dream.
Relax. Relax. Not yet. Relax.
I saw the invoice go across my table. A yacht, it's on its way, you know?
Yacht. Where am I gonna put the yacht?
Well, at your villa, of course.
Now I got a villa as well.
Well, yeah, Miss Farm Boy is going to rack in the cash, right?
Jesus. Jesus.
You know, once you add the decor, all the cozy channels are going to pick up the game. They're like, ooh, wow, look at this. See?
Okay.
You're never going to talk to me in sock again. That's it. He's going to leave Twitch. He's going to be too big for Twitch, guys.
Bro, I've been asking to chat for like ages, and you're like, oh, I don't want to chat.
What do you mean? We chatted yesterday.
Chat on stream.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
okay. Yesterday, when I was available, you actually were already done streaming. You went to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the day before that, I don't remember. Oh, I just had client stuff to finish.
Ooh,
And
client
then
stuff.
the
Look
day
at
before
you.
that, you actually launched, and I was there at the start of the launch. Then the rocket ship took off. You didn't need me. I'm only here when I can provide value, you know?
Okay. No.
Okay, no.
No, that's not how that works. You have to be here every day, every single day. You can just
No, my boss, the sock, he's gonna
the
come in and
sock,
be like,
the
Thorndy,
sock,
how much work
the
have you done on
sock.
mining game? And at least now I can say, look, I got the shader now takes particle colors, it's more optimized. And he broke our project, so I went to pull and everything's broken right now.
He broke the project.
Yeah, I think he forgot to push one of the files because there's a non-existent function call now.
Ooh, that's not good, right?
No, he just forgot to commit something.
Okay.
I mean, doing a duo project has taught me a lot.
Okay.
There's different pros and cons. Pro,
Okay.
it's good because somebody else usually will start, and that's good motivation for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
It's like tag or it. Like he pushes something, oh fuck, okay, he did something, I gotta do something, okay, go in, add something, then he's like, oh, Thorny added something, I gotta go in and add something.
Okay.
Cons, I find it incredibly hard to envision exactly what we're building.
Say again.
It's incredibly hard to envision exactly what we're building.
Why?
Like because there's so much more communication when you have two people that you have to like be cohesive in what you're trying to build, and it's not like, oh, I'm just on audio and he's all the development.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's just like, what soundtracks do you need? When you're both in development, you need to both understand like what are the components, what are the systems we're having, like How is this going to intertwine with this? Should it be a black hole? Should it be a mining cart? Should we block the player from being able to do that? Should they still be able to do it higher? Like,
Okay.
um,
And how's that going?
yeah, and I mean, we're making it work, but I think that just makes me kind of passive in the project because I'm like, oh, I'm not exactly sure what should be the next thing. Like the black hole thing wasn't originally planned, so obviously I didn't work on any of that. And then we had a black hole, and it's like,
What's with the
okay,
black hole? Makes no sense.
but it's all right. It's a game. It doesn't need to make complete sense.
Why would there be a black hole with dwarfs?
It's a mythical cave, man.
And where does this black hole go?
What do you mean, where's it go? You're just feeding it
Why?
because it's infinite hunger.
What's its purpose?
To just consume everything that you give it.
Why?
Well, the question is, why in Norp do you fill up the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There is no why. You're just filling up a hole for the sake of filling up a hole.
Well, maybe.
Gambler's table, you're just flipping coins because it feels good.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, we're not here to make like complex story games.
What about the hole though?
What about it? It's just there.
Okay.
Oh, why is it just not a hole instead of a black hole?
Holy
I
thunder.
get-
Can you hear the thunder? You cannot hear the thunder, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay.
So chat definitely can't because you have a noise filter on OBS and Discord
Mhm.
won't have that. Well, Discord will have its own, but
Mm-hmm.
okay. So if you just stream cuts out and you just disconnect, I know what happened. You tripped over the power cord is what happened.